Wow, aren't you lucky? 2 streams in one. Well, I consider it kind of a split stream because I had to eat, had to do some stuff. Come on, Benny. Hopefully, we'll get the arseholes this time. Either in game or on stream. Make up your mind which you think I'm talking about there. The vast majority of people are not. I'm an antisocial bastard, but I still stream. Because I enjoy what I do. I like sharing it with people. Whether they want to see it or not. It doesn't matter to me. Enough bullshit waffling. Let's get on with this bloody quest. There's not a lot would have vaulted since I was in here last. Still hot as fuck. Oh, coffee though is still good. It's cooled down a bit now. And it's still hot. Hey there, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing okay. What's up? What are you up to today? Right. Come on. Wake up. Wake up, game. I'm here with no viewers on YouTube and no overlays or emotes or anything posh like that on Twitch. Just me doing my stuff. And that's the way I like it. That's the way I want to keep it. Okay. It's 3 here. Is there another one? No, it's all 3 shit. I don't know. Right, we have got to get on with this quest. Not too far away at this point. I'm sure you would. Bye. Round, round, get around, I get around. Right.
If it's a soft bed you're after, you can't go wrong at the Prismatic Wildflower Inn.
You might as well unfollow me on Twitch as well. Go on.
At the outskirts of the Mountain of Eternal Winter lies a place called Pilgrim's End. These poor souls barely made it out of Odilita, only to be swindled upon reaching Pilgrim's End.
Wasn't even looking for a good place. Felt wherever there were humans, we could start anew.
That inhumane scum. took us to the Sherakan iron mines.
I don't remember this place being so overrun with scumbags. It's just like with that goblin. He was heading to the citron orchards from Awena's Tale, but was accidentally led to the charcoal burner.
In Calpheon, there's a saying, don't blink or you might lose your nose. The upstanding citizens of Hydael could never imagine such a thing.
Anyway, I've got some meal tickets for some top quality dishes. Would you be so kind as to hand them out?
These poor souls barely made it out of Odilita, only to be...
It was swarming with those Sezek barbarians. They seem to be pretty well organized, to be honest.
Care to share exactly what happened on the day of the Sherakan iron mine explosion?
They made us pile something all day long. Never really told us what it was exactly.
But that's what exploded. I'll bet my life. All because the perfect being began to cry out.
What did you say just now? Perfect being?
There's a priest the Sezek barbarians call the perfect being.
A few of the Sezeks tried to challenge his authority. Got themselves executed by their Baal Salvaro. They said stuff like, perfect being my crusty behind. And that Dayan, he's just a human runaway from Dregan.
Dayan. I remember seeing him when he was on the run in Dregan. A human winning the favor of all the Sezeks. It's unheard of. Especially when it appears he joined them immediately after being cast out from Dregan.
Just as they mentioned in the Oak Pill research labs. Is there some unknown entity pulling the strings from the shadows?
That's enough. He may look all right on the outside, but he's suffering from internal wounds. Moreover, if we aren't able to break those shackles, it's only a matter of time before the Ahib come knocking.
I suggest they be moved as far away as possible, at least until their shackles are broken. This place is still far too close.
Please, you have to protect us. We shall flee to the ends of the earth if we have to. Anything but returning to that hellhole.
Hell is found all over. But once my business here in the Mountain of Eternal Winter is done, I shall help you find a place to settle. Stay strong for now.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I think we should grab some grub before heading out again.
Get a fresh pint of Ailton Ale with a splash of sweet goat's milk.
Once I came to, I realized I was not in Achman, but in History of Ruins.
I told you to seek out the alchemist Karashu at the Sandgrain Bazaar.
I have a more interesting tale to share with you. Say, don't suppose you know the true identity of Deboreka?
Somewhere people the world over can gather.
Greetings. If you've come to eat, I need to see your meal ticket.
Meal ticket?
Huh? What? The meal ticket? My meal ticket! My meal ticket! Sorry. I had so many tickets and there were so many hungry faces. I think I just got caught up and gave them all away.
Such a strong voice from such a small body. Your colleagues must be quite mad at you now. No meal ticket, huh? I can still offer you a chance to taste my cooking. That is, only if you play a match with me. A match of what, you ask?
Okay, I didn't go about that the right way, did I?
Recently, some adventurer crossed over from Balanos and taught me this game called Yar. Just one match, and if you win, I'll feed you myself. Oh,
Hey! Anyone here know how to play Yar?
Perfect. Crossroads. A Yar match.
secret of my cooking? Well, I never bother weighing ingredients. Just trust your instincts and the results will surprise you. That's my secret. I've worked long and hard on my cooking. Your compliment was the best I've gotten. It's almost done, so why not take a look around while you wait? What do you think? It's rather small, and yet a perfect world. The folk here may all look ordinary, but over there, that person was once known as the best blacksmith in all of Keplen. And that one, the greatest farmer in all of Ilya Island. The Abets are quite skilled at recruiting the most talented folk from all over the continent.
I can smell the egotism wafting off of you like aromatics. But I'll admit, this food smells much better than I had anticipated.
Your nose is not wrong, for I am the cooking guru of Dregan. Here you go. This is my objectively delicious Ailton specialty meal.
Right. Have a meal then.
The chef's away right now. How about I knock you up something to eat? Why does it never taste like Narangarel's? I followed his instructions to the letter.
It appears our journey together is almost at its end. We've already
Oh,
reached
fuck
the
for
trial
that.
of the Fifth Witch. I thought it'd be a quiet trek to retrieve the Yenix, but we've practically worn holes in our boots. The conflict between the Oak Jinshini and the Abets. It all began with a poisoned oak pill. We've suspected Dayan of being the mastermind, and yet, as the Oak Jinshini chief mentioned earlier, he lit only the spark. The sooner the Yenix resting in the Haven of Slumbering Origin is extinguished, the quicker all this strange phenomena will end.
If we succeed, I suppose you'll be hailed as a hero in these parts as well. Look at that fox, living only for today. I hope we can find his brother. It's been some time since I've seen a place so filled with human aroma. What will I do once I've erased the burden of this mark? Once this journey ends, I shall disappear to a corner of Balanos unbeknownst to all. Together with Jarrett, I wish to work the lands there. Some children, perhaps. 3 is a good number. 2 sons and a daughter. If the children take after their mother, it would be quite the lively household.
Horses are better suited to the steep terrain than cows are. Welcome! You'll find no larger, finer stable than this anywhere near
I don't think he was the one I was meant to talk to.
The 5th witch is Sethra, the Witch of Rifts.
Well, I know he wasn't.
The eye that climbed out of Hell's depths hungers. Only the infinite life force of the Highlands can satisfy it?
Seek out Gonzarig in the Highlands, and if you need my aid, send word by his hawk.
You aided us at Bronte's boat, and now we are in your debt once more.
No. We are the ones indebted to the 2 of you, for the Zavir Highlands are the first home of the Abets. Even though one of the totems has been destroyed, and all have been evacuated due to the Dreadwinter trees taking root all over.
Dreadwinter trees have been sighted there as well? You should go on ahead. I need to have a word with Tabudai.
I'll go speak with my fleeing fox squad and let them know that even the Elk-Jinchini are crying foul about this.
I'm already. Oh, it's a little bit further. Not that far. It ain't far. Let's get some weeds. Better get some weeds. Yep, weeds. Leave the weasels alone a minute. For now.
Must not let a single day go by without an offering. The Zavir Highlands were abandoned by humans early on, so it was quite easy for us to settle down here. Gaining the wisdom of Sethra, the Witch of Rifts, did not come without its price. Let my veins spread like spiderwebs beneath the Highlands, absorb the life force of the surface. Those humans offered as living sacrifices to the witch didn't last for long, and upon the witch's demise, the settlement was quickly abandoned by the humans. We made their former first settlement into one of our own, and up until quite recently, had maintained it as such. We did so for the sake of the Hawk and Leopard Abets, who had gone beyond the Mountain of Eternal Winter long ago, during our time in the Highlands. But this too was their home. As we tended the land, we often left out some meat they enjoyed. Though they would never again return, wild animals would frequent our settlement and eat to their heart's content. Seeing this gave us some small relief, knowing the Hawk and Leopard Abets would have some sanctuary to return to. At least, before the Leopard Totem was destroyed. Sethra's vase would always give off such a pleasant fragrance. It absorbed the life energy of the creatures that gathered around each totem, a sign that the health of the Highlands was in a good state. However, when the totem was destroyed, the Abets guarding the remaining ones retreated, for none quite knew what threat the lurking danger posed. However, when the totem was destroyed, the Abets guarding the when the totem was destroyed, the
eye that climbed out of hell's depths hungers. Only the infinite life force of the Highlands can satisfy it. Only by returning the creatures to the Highlands can we overcome the witch's trial.
When I was young, there was a fierce typhoon that nearly blew away all the settlements in the Highlands. Back then, I helped rebuild the Highlands, alongside my father and brother.
But the Highlands are a dangerous place now. You and Lando should work on restoring the settlements, while I keep an eye on the Dreadwinter tree rooted in the Highlands.
I'll go check on the other settlements. Go check the Hawk-Abet settlement. It's the closest.
Until the day our kinfolk, the Hawks and the Black Leopards, return, we must protect the totems of the Highlands.
Oh, fuck. Gotta shit myself, do I?
It's in better condition than I thought. When I went to see the Fox-Abet settlement, it was in complete ruins. Now you've got to hunt. We need to attract hawks. Snowfield Illy Pikas or Snowfield Markors will do. Here, use this matchlock. Where did I get the matchlock? Don't worry about it. A con to be has a secret or three. Get moving. Snowfield Illy Pik.
You get moving. Where is it? I'm glad I don't have to use this as a weapon for long.
Hawks will fly in soon enough. About the matchlock? My secret? Endless pockets, baby! When I had no idea that my father was Khan, my dream was to be a jack of all trades. Just because it seemed cool to help people by carrying all kinds of things. But my little brother's dream was to become like Muhad. His dream was to climb up the mountain of eternal winter. He said that with his white fur, he'd be good at camouflage. It came out of nowhere, honestly. He only chuckled when I asked him what he was thinking. But he kept on pestering Father about climbing up the mountain. That's why I made him these mountaineer clothes. I thought feeling like one might be enough to keep him here. Oh, look over there! They're finally here! Whoa, they're really going to town. I feel full just looking at them. Next up is the home of the Dirabets. Gonzarig restored the whole place this morning. All we need to do is attract the herbivores. They are very cautious, though. There's a tip that Father taught me. We need snowflake stoneback crabs. The winter flowers on their backs give off a very pungent smell. You'll find snowflake stoneback crabs hiding around the highlands if you look carefully. They used to only inhabit the mountain of eternal winter. But they came all the way down here as if sensing some strange energy from the mountain. You know, these things are worth asking while hunting. They say a blade dulls with use, but wow. Next up is the home of the Dirab.
I don't really need any wood, but oh well. Fuck you. Get out of here, weasel. Where is he? Is he? Oh, he's only just over here. I thought it was like a million miles away.
Look at me and my connections coming through again. The animals would be disappointed if we didn't have delicious fruit, right?
We're here from Moslim's Euless Citron Orchard to help restore the Zavir
Okay,
Highlands.
Benny.
I'm so very excited. I hope they really enjoy them.
I could kind of start understanding my little brother's behavior once I knew about the Path of Prophecy. The wise Invish told us that we all take different paths, but each of us are destined to reach the end of that path. I realize now that my little brother was always walking along his path, but I haven't even found where the path starts yet. The path my little brother took was surely not one to be taken by a Foxabets. Since we cannot climb the mountain, I think he disguised his desire with light-hearted jokes.
Oh, they're gathering! Wow! What are they? So many animals I've never seen before. We're leaving now.
So maybe I said something about offering to promote them. Sure, the world's all about give and take. By the way, where has our dark son disappeared to? He's not possibly taking a nap, is he? I'll go find him and teach him a lesson. You work on restoring the Foxabet settlement. Yeah. This might require a bit of, muscle power. That's why I gave you the almighty axe. So maybe I said something about offering to promote them. Sure, the world...
How do you go in? That's just a gathering site. I don't want. Not interested. We should see that. Is that his axe? That's a magic hoe. Well, I have to go all the way over here just to get logs, do I? Oh no, I've got to kill some goats. Which should take a little while to kill. Come on! This constant meh is a little bit annoying. I nearly got some. Got one. Now two. There's two more. One more to go. Might as well finish the job. Or maybe they're not goats, maybe they're sheep, but still. Yeah, well, fuck it. Well, I was gonna say fuck it. Yeah, fuck it, 'cause take me ages. Fuckers wanna follow me? Right, well, is that not it then? Just because I hadn't fucking equipped the pissing gun or whatever it is. It's probably would have been easy to kill those goats or sheep, whatever they were. Not really dressed for physical work, is she? But she seems to be doing all right.
Look at it! Completely restored! If I was a lady fox, I'd be head over heels. It's magnificent! But as a representative of the Foxabettes, I will bow in respect as a sign of thanks. I think they're already here! Oh, quick! Over here! They look so hungry. This feels good, doesn't it? If they're brave enough to venture out, why is it so hard for me to just gather the courage to climb up the mountain? I lied to my little brother. I told him that Father had gone to prove that even we can climb the mountain. I couldn't bear to tell him that maybe the reason our father had been gone for so long was because he had passed from this world. No. Actually, if I'm being completely honest, I hated seeing him wake up each morning whining and crying. I thought that he'd give up if I told him that, but the next day, he was gone. He left only a letter stamped with his paw that said that he was going to climb the mountain. We can't climb it, though. We can cross the sea and travel the desert, but not that mountain.
You are still very chatty. You can traverse the sea, the desert, and that mountain is no different.
Let's get someone to stick these rugs down properly with really so they don't move.
If they're brave enough to venture out, why is it so hard for me to just...
Jordan. I know where he is. Unfortunately, he's right here.
Fear comes from the fact that you haven't experienced it yourself. I'm not ignoring the traditions of your people, but the source of your fear comes from words passed down. That's all. It's ridiculous to say that one invites death by simply climbing a mountain. Have you seen any that prove those words to be true? If I were you, I'd test their veracity myself. If you've resolved to climb the mountain, then I will accompany you. In order to do that, we must complete the trial here. I saw the incense rising from 3 of Sethra's vases of living souls. But what should we do with the Leopard Abet settlement? Something in ruin cannot be restored. Not to mention the Dreadwinter tree is deeply rooted there.
Then... how about purifying that tree? We're good as long as the living souls are alive. We're just borrowing the Winter Spirit's life force as we cleanse them of their pain.
Has the world gone mad? Will the sun now rise in the east? The fox is making sense.
I don't know if she's actually going to do anything. You better succeed. No, it's not working at all. Okay, let's get going then. Stop messing around. Watch my health, just in case. Like I said, watch my health. I should be alright, but I've got to make sure that I don't let my guard down.
Well done. Now, let's go see the last vase of living soul.
Ah! What was that? Can someone explain to me what just happened?
There's that same foul smell that the monster at Bronte's bolt gave off.
Could it be that there's a path to their burrow underneath this Dreadwinter tree?
Let's go meet Ganzorig and send word by Hawk. We have to keep moving forward. Trying to fix a problem every time one rears its head is like trying to fill a bottomless pit. You must seek out the root of the problem. A leader who fails in this will bring only chaos.
All right, let's go meet Ganzorig.
Let us also see to Sethra's vase of living souls.
There, good bird. By Windknow's grace, please spread word. There is grave danger in the Highlands. Thank you. We welcome you as one of our own.
If I find kinship among the Highland people, will I find salvation from the mess that I'm in?
Look, all of the vases of living souls are breathing.
I can't believe we're already at the final trial. Huh? What do you mean, why'd it take so long? The sixth witch is Kahel, the Witch of Distortion. A crown of colorful fingers bears the blood of the dragon, but no mouth to consume it. The mouth that can devour the darkest abyss was far too much for this world to bear. So it was locked away in a dark, deserted mountain to keep out of reach. The Warrior of Winter seeking to overcome the Last Witch's trial must find that mouth. If the mouth cannot be found, a void that the mouth cannot consume will overtake all.
Locked up in a dark, empty mountain so that none may approach.
It's probably referring to the Forbidden Black Mountains, the old name of the Sherakan iron mine.
Ganzorig, how do you know all that when you only stay within the Highlands?
Great wings can carry the hawk abets great distances. Powerful legs can propel the leopard abets great distances. And with this power, they can surmount the mountain of eternal winter. On the other hand, fox abets are skilled with their hands and are good at calculating. And deer abets are friendly and inviting, befriending all throughout the land. They can embrace every bit of the Highlands. The abets aren't the only ones who come to the Highlands. The connections I've made keep me well informed.
I didn't know fox abets were good at calculating. Huh. So, then as a fox, there's no way you forgot about Prince Bahan's request.
Oh, you're right. How do you remember these things that have nothing to do with you?
Passive aggression there.
I anticipated you'd forget. Don't make me regret joining you, and get moving. I will find a way to get inside the den of the barbarians. Why don't you keep close to that fox so that he doesn't wander off?
Lando, as a representative of the Abets, has to offer prayers of gratitude to the living souls before he leaves. Though the Khan is absent, it's still Fox rule. Since you are the heir of the Khan, you represent the Abets.
I will be done in a jiffy. So, see you at Camp Alex.
We've got a little bit further to go. Not much, but a bit. Well, that one. That said fishing. I don't fish. That all good. Bye, weasels. Benny weasels. Hey, Benny. I can hear one here. Where are you? You want to fight, weasel? If anyone wants any weasel meat, I've got plenty. Weasel.
Now tell me truthfully, you there, all new visitors must come speak to old Jorge first. The humans in the...
If I'd sent him alone, I imagine it would have taken some time. With you around, things seem to be somewhat expedited. Then, let's see. This is Gardaka's code. Wait, is this all? Was there nothing else? Some small piece of iron? I see. This is why Mother said my older brother doesn't have the key. In secrecy, she loved her twin, and that love bore children. The oldest among them.
Your Majesty!
Atui, what else was on my schedule for today?
You're scheduled to make a visit to Maslan Zula's citron orchard.
The owner of the Euless orchard is your run-of-the-mill abbess. I'll surely draw the eyes of the Papus, who will no doubt spread word of my visit.
Your Majesty, it's a risk you must take. You must cover up your secret with some commotion.
Indeed. I've had quite enough. Oh, and Atui.
Yes. This is Valerito's token of promise. From the first head of the Sezek. My ancestor, Muhad Balix, got it 100 years ago, when rescuing the Sezek barbarians who all nearly froze to death when ascending the Mountain of Eternal Winter.
The barbarians. They were headed to the Sherikon iron mine, but took a wrong path and wound up at the Snowy Mountain instead.
That token was given to him as the promise of an unconditional invitation. Once Valerito ceased wandering and established a nation.
A nation for a barbarian. A man with lofty ambitions, I see. Anyway,
No good could have come from our military authorities getting involved with the barbarians. It would have been a precarious situation to manage. Can you give this to that fox, the Khan's heir? He should use it wisely. A leader must keep his fingers on the pulse of the people, and as blood of the Khan runs through him, he will become a leader in his own right. Oh, I don't mean to equate the barbarians to Elton, but I was a bit curious about something. Who is that man in rags who follows you? He's a poor old beggar. Well, I could tell from the start that you were kind at heart.
Because I'm not you, that's why. That is a little bit further. Still, we'll get there.
If I had known about this place, I would never have followed Theus. Others tried to escape together, but no luck. The place. Where's the person I need to talk to? Oh, there he is. Foxy.
I totally meant to meet up with you right away, but the sky got all dark like it was going to rain, and when I looked up, whoosh! Our emotional cactus was bareback on a baby black dragon, headed toward the abandoned iron mine. I have no idea why he's throwing himself right into the barbarian's den. I took off after him as soon as I spotted him, but he was way too fast. No small feat against an ex-member of the fleeing Fox Squad.
Are you the one? Hello. I'm Caspara, the chief priestess at the Shrine of Silent Prayers. It's my fault. I was speaking of the history of these lands, as I usually do, to the people offering their prayers to lost souls. When a man asked why barbarians were gathered at the abandoned iron mine, I told him that they've long sought to claim the dragon's power.
You heard what the priestess said, right? Oh, Grumpy's not expecting to just rush in and be greeted by the barbarians with open arms, is he? Huh? What is this? Valerito's token of promise from the first head of the Sezek? Oh, how great it is to be Prince! But I have never talked to a barbarian. Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, here's a dragon.
Come, everyone! Look at this guy, full of gusto!
What the heck? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think this is the reaction we were hoping for from this guy.
This should be easy. You, where is Dayan, the one called a perfect being?
Oh, are you a customer? I thought you were trying to shake me down. Phew, almost got stepped on again. I swear the big guys do it on purpose.
Woof woof.
What are you doing here? Get the hell out of my sight before I toss you into the mine! Ha! What an entrance! A true showman! But there are only two types of people who come here. The brave-faced ones secretly quivering in their boots, and the ones covered in snot and tears, helpless to escape. Hey! How about we play the part of wealthy Kelpiar nobles over a glass of plundered top-quality wine?
I won't take anything offered by a barbarian. Just answer my question.
What a man!
Is this a normal conversation? Can't tell if he's really enjoying himself or being sarcastic.
Okay. Damn that bastard. That little bastard deserves to be sold to the Ahibs and fed to the gargoyles. The first head, Valerito, came here to find Markthanon about 100 years ago, when the great battle between the Sherikans and dragons had come to an end. We promised him wings in return for the land of the Sherikans' descendants. He promised us reign over the land by burning Dregan. And just like that, for 100 years, we built the Barbarians' Tower out of pure black stones here at this abandoned mine.
Barbarians Tower? Did you name it that because you're barbarians? Look, you should know, most people use the term barbarian as an insult. Are you trying to, like, take that word back? Make it cool again?
Shut your maw or I will shred it to pieces! That tower was the only source of power that could lift the curse put on Markthanon by the witch.
The witch's curse? Hell, it might have something to do with the mouth we're looking for.
Right. We have no idea what it's called, but it sure is a terrifying mouth. Bugs crawling all over the inside of it, like a creepy tunnel. The bugs that poured out from that mouth devoured Markthanon's body whole. But the pure black stones had the power to seal up that mouth. The taller the tower...
And that person was Dayan.
Yes. He came to us on his own, saying he respected Markthanon, although he had been kicked out of Dregan.
He must have appeared as Providence for those of you seeking to shed yourself of the barbarian vestments. No wonder many flocked to him.
That bastard up to no gooder. He blew up the barbarian's tower that we toiled over for 100 years!
How come? It was an opportunity to awaken Markthenon again. Could it be because he wanted to become the hero of Dregan or something?
No, no. The barbarian's tower is not something that can be blown up by a mere human. Ah, what do I care? He's long gone anyhow. No. The
So basically, we've reached a dead end. Dayan is gone. We have no means of getting a clue about the trial. Let's just go.
But there must be some hint about the trial buried somewhere around here.
Right, if I push that, that's not comfortable up where I had it. Wasn't Benny.
This is where the tower of pure black stones exploded. Who knows what changes that might have brought? Beware.
What? You're leaving just like that? Hey there! How about something for my time?
Fuck off.
I don't think that barbarian Alvaro is in the best of moods. Actually, they're all kind of looking at us like we're on tonight's menu.
They daren't give chase so long as my companion's beside us. Let us return to Duvenkroon. Back on the previous trials, we may find a clue within the records of the humans who once resided in the region. This is the land of the Sherakans, ancestors of Dregan. They've probably some ancient story that can help unravel this mystery.
How about heading to the Black Lake encampment instead of Duvenkroon? The chief said that place... wait. The people over there.
They bear the same shackles as the people from the inn in Ailton. They might be those who are unable to escape with them.
You're from Ailton, right? Ain't cool.
Yes. The village ruled by a wise white fox. Those who escaped first promised to come save us.
I'm truly sorry, but we're in the middle of the den of the barbarians. We never promised such a thing, nor did we come for that matter.
But... you want us to just leave them here?
We can't save everyone. A leader understands that some sacrifices must be made for the sake of all, though your heart may be racked with pain and pity. You must not shed tears. There will come a time when you yourself will be the sacrifice.
I understand. Then please, I ask only one thing. I drew a map in secret so that I might flee this place.
A map that would take us through this mine while avoiding the eyes of the barbarians. But I was found out, and my map was taken from me before I could do anything.
Please, just retrieve that map for me. We'll deal with the rest, please.
You just need to steal the key from their chief priest. Actually, these barbarians, their senses have been a bit dull ever since the day of the explosion.
All right, you get your mitts on that key. I noticed they like swaying to funky rhythms, so I'll teach them how it's done.
That sly fox.
They don't even budge a little when we whistle loudly. See what I mean?
Right. Get that key, ain't we? Right. There we go. Move! Bloody hell.
A nightmare did accost me that night, but it's a mere coincidence.
This is how you get down with your bad self. Uh-huh, uh-huh. This is how you get down.
Got to steal it from him. If that takes me back to that chest when I haven't got the key yet. Oh, fuck this.
When I grow up, I will become a great prophet like Fabi. When I grow up...
Oh, I've got to go all the way back. Oh, I haven't already got the key. Why was there no indication that I've got it? I expected a little hand thing to come up for me to be pickpocketed or whatever. Well, I suppose there is an indication here, but that's very strange.
Why is the box so big?
Let's deal with this quickly and go. We won't be able to distract them with the dragon for too long. That dumb fox.
Thought you were too clever for me? Thought you'd slip through my hands? So naive. You went straight for the bait!
I'm so sorry we deceived you.
I really did want to escape.
I didn't think you cowards had the spine. All right, run far, far away. I'll show no mercy if you're ever caught again!
My body.
You're in the barbarian's den. Did you really think that you'd get out of here alive? You look like you've got what it takes to get us back our stolen kingdom. Oh, and let's toss him that giddy fox as a dessert for Marthanon. Well, good luck surviving in the Murowak Labyrinth. Unfortunately for you, there's no way out.
Be dead already.
You're late. I brought the fox, despite my better judgment.
How could you say that? I thought we had great chemistry. Anyway, it's good to see you again. Why don't we head out? I'll lead the way.
It seems your stature and your conscience share a similar trait. They're both lacking.
I was absolutely certain this is the way out, but why is it blocked? Guys, it's definitely the exit. I can smell it.
Mach-Thanon?
It's a dragon! They've arrived. What do you think, Mach-Thanon? They are the ones who will give you a new lease on life.
Now we finally fight the dragon, do we?
We've been awaiting your arrival for some time. Mach-Thanon belongs to me now.
You're not human. What are you?
I am the Chaos of Origin.
What are you doing here?
I was offering my aid to the dying Mach-Thanon, just as I once gave my aid to Labreska. What poor souls. Labreska, who devoured the hearts of her own kind. The 7 witches who sowed their own ruin. The humans who were taught their wisdom and became dragon slayers after being covered in the blood of Mach-Thanon's daughter. Oh, it seems like you still have some energy left. It's the same. Exactly the same as back then. She would gather all the strength she could muster to resist my whispers of Silverthrone will never return. He has abandoned you. But where in the world did she get such strength? It is indeed a wonder. But now you, with a vessel like you, I could do anything.
Were you the one who poisoned the oak pill? Why are you even doing this?
It's been some time since I parted ways with Labreska, but little seems to have changed. This land seems untouched by time. It's just too boring here. The peace was unnerving. It needed a little chaos, so I gave it some serious consideration. How could I spice things up? Then, something caught my interest. Towers flooded with magical power, and a sealed abyssal flame. Poor souls. But then, dragons always are. Imagine the flame I've been longing to find, blossomed from the grave. Anyway, seals are meant to be broken, right? What's inside? What could happen? Such thrilling prospects.
That's why you blew up the Barbarian's tower. The overflowing magical energy. The poisoned oak pill. That was just the spark.
Oh no,
Yes, that's right. Absolutely right. I was quite disappointed no one noticed the changes to the mountain. I kind of like you, but please, no trying to cut the line. Mach-Thanon was here first, so let's get to the unpleasant business. Pick one who will be left behind. They shall have the honor of being the sacrifice to make Mach-Thanon mine. If you can't come to a consensus, all of you will die and be doomed to rot here for eternity.
Pick one, he said. Wake up. Completely passed out. All right. This moment's come faster than anticipated. Did you think us working together made us comrades? Laughable. Did you completely forget the nature of our relationship? And worse, did you completely forget how you ruined my life? Would purging this mark truly cleanse my soul? Impossible. Calpheon will always be the schism that divides us. I believe you will have to be the sacrifice for my trial. I have no such thing as comrades. It has always been, and will continue to be that way! Only once you cease to exist, can I be free.
Fight him again. I should have known, really. Push my health though.
Hey, what you guys doing over there? Hmm? Noggin. I was abandoned here, all alone beneath this fearsome dragon's eye. And the two of you are doing gods know what. What's with that fighting stance? And why is the scary one kneeling?
If your life is at stake, I shall let myself be bound. And yet I beseech you, at least let your feelings be...
The two of you are doing gods know what.
There is no bliss-filled future for the two of us. Jordine, when I said I care not what form you're in, it was simply bait to beguile you, you traitor.
If your life is at stake, I shall let myself be bound. And yet I beseech you, at least let your feelings be...
Hmm? What's going on here? Are your deepest doubts coming to life? Well, okay, hear me out then. They say certain aromas can induce nostalgia. Roig Mills gave this to me over at Oweena's Tale. It said he completely forgot about it.
Some perfume handcrafted by Lady Jarette herself. With some luck, it'll spark some fond memory in Grumpy Pants as well.
The scent from that early morn. Sunflowers. That was but an illusion of Dayan. Fie. It appears I wasn't myself.
My father always said, saying I love you is like making a wish upon a shooting star. To witness a falling star while, at the same moment, also being with the one you love. Can you imagine the odds of making that happen? He said if that ever occurred, you best stick with each other for the rest of your lives. You spoke of love. Love never betrays, so don't you worry.
Regardless, I extend my thanks. Yes, you can be useful. No. Why were you hiding that until now? What are you playing at?
I swear I just forgot about it. But you can bet I won't forget this moment. You'll never live this one down.
My deepest doubts came to life, you said. What illusion did you see?
Can I drink and a
Speak
pee?
now.
I'll be back. Well, I found out what's up with Noah. There's a dog yapping outside. Hello, Noah. Oh no. Oh no, does that mean I've got to go again? I'm not going to get attacked if I stay here, am I?
Dead, it seems. What was it?
Dragon, perhaps?
Did we take its life?
No, you did not. However, you have spared my annoying mouth again. I am finally free.
Why would you give this to us?
I detest humans. However, I pay my debts in full. Perhaps there once was a time we could have coexisted together.
I saw records. Dragon hunting Shere Khan covered in dragon's blood due to an unintended accident.
They disguised murder as an accident. Humans are loathsome creatures. That is the truth.
But they were dragons. They had tails and all. Yet, you say they were humans? People? Akum! Your body! Your skin! Ah! Has the hex fallen on us as well?
Listen closely. These are not people that we have slain, understand? We've only slain dragons. Besides, no one else shall know. For we are covered in dragon blood, and I have received a blessing from this blood. Understand? The truth of this history will be written by us.
How unfortunate. Anything else to share?
Despair, lingering in the wake of Labreska's death, has brought forth in this world an entirely new form of despair. Guard yourself.
Well, that was through the three curveballs at
I need
me.
to report this to Duvenkroon and Ailton immediately. To think that you've returned from the labyrinth unscathed. This here is the Black Lake encampment. We set up camp here to keep an eye on Markthanon, but apparently that wasn't the real issue. Many mercenaries have entered the mines, but they've all returned enthralled by some unknown hallucination.
One of Marnie's creations, I see. Is Marnie also taking part in the Iron Mine investigations?
He is, and yet I've never seen him appear in this area. You'll probably find him hiding out in Tory Woods. He usually just sends one of his machines to communicate with us. I've just about had all I can take of him, so I've called the ecologist Jurgen. He usually just sends one of his machines to communicate. He mastered Marnie speak ages ago, as a young boy, actually. Apparently Marnie has quite the cult following. Care to go stretch your legs a bit and see what's been going on inside?
Fine. In return, make sure you come up with a bet-up since you've overcome the trials of the Six Witches. All that's left is to ascend the Mountain of Eternal Winter itself. I watched over this fox in the Murrowax Labyrinth. So now it's your turn while I go get some exercise. At least show some gratitude.
Oh, thanks to that loon of a scientist, we've discovered the very cause of these hallucinations. They're all due to these monstrosities known as the Murrowax. Oh, thanks to that loon of a scientist, we've discovered the very
Chapter 1. The Giantization of the Marowak. It is speculated that the giantization of the Marowaks was achieved via the powerful magics found within fine black stones. Chapter 2. The Origins of the Marowak. Records regarding the Black Camp tribe state the following. Upon the death of the 6 witches, the chief of the Black Camp tribe declared himself the Great Founder and united all 6 tribes under one banner. The Great Founder was an ambitious man. Blessed with the wisdom of the 6th witch, Cahel, he was able to successfully command Queen Mercedes and her loyal legion of Marowaks. However, even with the collective wisdom of the witches at his disposal, he was unable to overcome the dragons that threatened them. The 5 tribes who had left their homes to join the Great Founder were enraged. A confrontation thus ensued, during which he was stoned to death. Akum, the Great Founder's son, witnessed his father's death. He vowed then that he would someday reunite the tribes again. Chapter 3. Akum.
I am Akum. I call out to the 6 tribes. Hear me, see me, know me. As the son of the Great Founder, I seek to make amends for his inexcusable failings. It was his mistake that led to us being covered in dragon blood and suffering as our bodies exponentially grew and our skin hardened. But with this newfound power and the wisdom bestowed upon us by the 6 witches, we will become masters of the dragons. And we shall devote this strength solely to the prosperity of our 6 tribes. For we are dragon hunters. For we are the Shadowpan! Wielding the might of the dragons, we will erect monuments, symbols of our strength, and sell dragon eggs so we will never want for coin.
Right. Who I've got to talk to? Jordan, whatever his name is.
Oh, thanks to that loon of a scientist, we've discovered...
That's not him. Jordan, there he
You
is.
think you have time to bury your nose in some records? While you were distracted, that rascal up and left. How did you... I was barely even gone. Can't even take care of one lone fox.
Moan at me?
There he is.
Such enthusiasm is the prime virtue of all my specimens.
Oh, a smart guy. And you let everyone know it?
Of course. Of all the specimens I've seen, you are the 2nd most perfect yet.
Perfect, you say? Well, you've got a good eye for sure.
And what do we have here? 2 more specimens? I'll finally be able to create a friend for Tori as well. I'm always on the lookout for new materials for my experiments. Let me know if you're interested. Just one moment. That smell. It's the scent of Baron Dantes, no? Ooh, I'm jealous. How was it? Was it wonderful for you?
I shall offer myself willingly for experimentation once I've no regrets left in this world. So I but ask that you let us pass this once.
What? But I already stamped my paw on the contract.
How about a trade? This poisonous fang of Queen Mercedes for our freedom.
My word. You've even been graced by the dear Queen herself. The Queen at Bronte's Bolt? Truly remarkable you all are. I guess it'd be a waste to experiment on you. I do want to share a bit of my work. What do you say?
We're strapped for time. We must head to the Mountain of Eternal Winter. So I'll ask you this only once. Is there any way to stop Queen Mercedes from planting the Winter Tree seed?
That's it. That's exactly what I was experimenting on. I've something to share with you regarding that mountain as well. Please, please give me a chance to awe and amaze.
Look, on behalf of all geniuses, I assure you, we won't regret letting this man speak. What do you say?
One look, that's all. It'll be a waste of time to stop you, it seems.
Huh? Wait. Ah, Tori! You fool! I'm sorry, my faulty specimen, it's in one of its moods again. This time it has dumped all my research and materials into the Black Lake. Could you go retrieve them in my stead? I don't mix well with water.
Oh, I gotta fish. I gotta fish. Where's the fishing rod there?
Could you go retrieve them in my stead? Could you... Could you go retrieve them in my stead?
I'll check something really quick. Reason why I want to check it. Right, wasn't anything to concern myself with. Right, let's go fucking fishing. Well, I don't have to fish it out. Maybe I can just get it. I know how flipping. Anal this game can be about stuff like that. I know, but stop it. Yes? Oh, that's just going to take me back to... Oh, she's taking me straight back to him again.
Could you go retrieve them in my stead? It's in one of its moods again.
Okay, I've got to stand next to him. Bloody hell. Noah, please. Noah! Chronic bad back. Sorry about shouting there, but he's gonna go again in a minute. I can see him listening. No. This is why I don't like fishing on this game. Got the screwing fishing rod equipped, haven't I? This is a main quest. I've got to be able to do this. I wish I could. Show my fishing skills. I have got the bloody fishing rod equipped, haven't I? Should be a place specifically where I can fish. No, that's not it. Okay, perhaps I'm not getting on very well here. So this unequip my weapons. Oh dear. Ah. Okay. The fact I never fish probably means that I never know how to do it. So I was just waiting. They have to make it so realistic. The boy just took a health potion. Fucking waiting on this, surely. This is stupid. This is why, exactly why, I don't like fishing. I suppose I just gotta press it when I can. I think I finally know how to do it. But it ain't easy. It's not gonna be easy. It's waiting this shit though. I've shown you my fishing skills, they're not very good, so accept that. And let's move on. I've got so far with this. I mean, I can move on, but I really have gone far with this. If I actually succeed and it's not what I need it to be, I'm going to be happy. Shit. It's too fucking... too quick. Patience is a virtue. I have neither. No patience, no virtues. Apparently, Benny, we're just gonna wait. In a minute, I am going to just abandon it. because this is just no fun. Standing here like this. Come on. What a bite. Very monotonous. It moves along quite nicely as well. Come on. Or not. Again, I fucked up. This is so fucking ridiculous. This is just me. But it's so it seems so fucking ridiculous. Don't press any of those too soon. Pretty sure I'm doing it right, but I certainly can't do any specific fishing quests. That's for sure. bloody stupid. Fucking ridiculous. Fun, 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 fun. Not. How can you get any kind of enjoyment out of doing this?
What words can I proclaim? I shan't return to Duvenkroon until this silver ring is upon her angelic finger.
Where am I going? Because this is not... I know sorry, Betty. I know I wanted to leave, but... I want to see if there's a way around this. Can I dive down and just grab it? Luck. Not quick enough. I'm not going to be finishing this because, not this quest. I'll do the others, but I'm not going to be finishing this one because give it another go. But really, cannot be doing this fishing shit. I figured out how to do it. It's still shit. Right. Maybe we'll come back to that sometime. Possibly. Haven't fed my pets lately. I have my real ones, haven't had any. Well, I did earlier. I just could not be asked to keep fucking around with that fishing. I guess we won't be climbing the mountain, at least not yet. I'm not gonna thing me the quest. There was a fishing tab, weren't there? Say no fishing. What do I imagine? No, this is just all quests. Maybe it's wishful thinking.
Long time no see. This market here at...
Somebody else running around like I do. Or there's so many smaller quests. And I'll go on to the next I'll go to the next one. Fuck the fishing for now at least. I just got zero enjoyment out of it.
Although I've never seen the first at Betts, I bet they would have looked as strong and cool as their friends. It's just as well.
Speak to me once more when you are ready to face the Chantas.
The mutant swamp sentinels were once...
ship. Fucking weasels. That ain't right. I didn't think it was. Was streaming for over 3 hours. Over 3 hours fucking just fishing probably. I could practice, I suppose. Shying away from it's probably... I could come back to that sometime, maybe. Yeah, shying away from it, what I was going to say is probably not a good idea, because when you need it for a quest, you're fucked. Soon cover ground. You think, oh, it's ages away, but you soon get there. Not actually that far away, to be honest, from where I need to be. Fucking weasels.
When I'm angry, I lay my head against my horse. Just listen to its heartbeat. I'm concerned some of these angry when I'm angry, I lay my head against my horse. Just listen to its heartbeat.
Waiting for checkpoint inspections? Then come wait here.
How far away is this one? Fucking miles away. This is why I should do the quest while I get the fucking weasel. We'll clear out some of these quests that are just hanging there, and a bit of experience. I mean, I could go to this main quest. I know what I was saying about covering ground, but this one is quite a long way off. But I still get there. Cause all the way over here though. Glitch. I mean, I was here. So bloody hell, I've gone off on a tangent doing that quest, haven't I? something to that axe. Is that the one I've got equipped? Enhanced it somehow. Can't really do anything else apart from keep enhancing the axe. I'll leave the wildlife alone for now. If I see that woman with a baby, I'll try and take her back. She doesn't go quick enough for me. Did I kill? Oh, I got him. I got him. Onwards and upwards. Oh, Mr. Benny. Mr. Benny's taking screenshots again. I mean, yesterday, a couple of days, whenever I was playing, I was in here. So I've covered a lot of ground dicking around with all this, which is why it pisses me off. I probably could continue it, but I'm going to sit there for 2 or 3 hours dicking around fishing like that. I'm probably getting close. This area is not mapped yet. Down there is now. Definitely down there is now. It wasn't a total waste of time. I got through a lot, but I rarely died. I'm getting further away, look, because of the path I have to take. Go around these mountains. So not quite out of the unmapped area yet. No fucking weasels around here, at least. Those are snake things, the same, out near the desert. I think the snakes, it's got something. They bloody attack you. You don't see them. You think, what's fucking attacking me? I'm not too far away now. Yes, that's what's the matter with her, but can't do anything for her. Ooh, I was on the game, it wasn't my stomach.
And don't you worry about those security issues any longer. Sacrifices. Place gives me the chills.
It's my greatest pity that I wasn't born a noble. Are you a noble? Ah, you're not. Oh well. Now my work is to protect the village. The Nagas have become more violent. I hear they've acquired special powers.
I want to get back to Heidel soon. Do you know what I heard? They say the cultists are offering human sacrifices. This place gives me the chills. Take good care of your weapon. We're finished with a blood sword. I want to get back to Heidel soon. Do you know what I heard? They say the cultists are offering human sacrifices. There's a rumor they're related to Gazaka. Take good care of your weapon. We're finished with a blood sword. Chills. Take good care of your weapon. We're finished with the blood sword. I want to get back to Heidel soon. Do you know what I heard? They say the cultists are offering human sacrifices. There's a rumor they're related to Gazaka. This place gives me the chills. Take good care of your weapon. We're finished with the blood sword.
place gives me the chills. Take good care of your weapon. We're finished with your blood sword. I'm gonna get back to Heidel soon. Do you know what I heard? They say the cultists are offering human sacrifices. This place gives me the chills. Take good care of your weapon. Finish with your blood sword.
Have you met Gus?
Microphone's been off for a long time. Well, not for a long time, but for a little while. I don't want to take on any small quests, not just right now, but I want to get rid of some of the ones that I've got. They've been hanging around for a while. Then take on other ones. See, that's a long way. That's quite a way. Just want to test my enhanced axe out. Not much different than a normal unenhanced Mac axe really, but does the job. But I'm still covering ground quite quickly. It seemed a long way off. Armadillo warrior. Must have had a few of those. So it may have been a little way, but it was pretty much straight from where I was. So I can see up there where the destination is. Not actually that far now. Armadillo warrior strikes again. Almost didn't. I don't want to go into there at the moment. Well, he was a bad guy. That's why they were attacking him. Type something in chat, Pharaoh, if you want me to time you out. It'll be easier for me. If you really, really want me to do it. Oh, is that where I gotta go?
This is a general goods shop for mercenaries.
No. There's some weeds. Weeds, by the way, for anybody gets. Like I'm doing something illegal. Apparently.
I've heard enough of the story of this place.
Why I can't do any of these damn quests? I'm gonna have to go after the main one, aren't I? You know what? Oh, I've done something wrong, hold on. Just means I can't. I'm gonna just have to start a general exploration thing again until I can get another main quest. That I'm fucked off with. Haven't fed my pets lately. What time is it? Is there anything to discover around here? This is really ridiculous. I'm hitting wall after wall after wall with these making progress. And I was doing well until I hit that fucking stupid fishing quest. There's not even anything to fight around here. Yeah, well, I did it and then I kind of forgot to undo it. Sorry. How are you doing, Theron? Timed alright. Not too bad. Am I tired? A little bit, but not really too bad, to be honest. I've been hot today. It's nicer now, but things to fight, but I can't not to really You had some rain though. Yeah. We had some rain last week, but we can still do with some going on here. Let's just get out of here. Didn't like that music. There's some rain here as well, look. Well, we're not far. Oh, we're getting there. Getting to our destination. Alright, Pharaoh. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. It's not even worth going after those.
Always need to be cautious in a wasteland.
Now, you know, I'm not going to do anything here because it was just,
Be careful. You don't know what's coming. You always need to be cautious in a wasteland. it's telling me to go up here. It's coming as no surprise to me that I can't. Or can I? This isn't Genshin Impact, she doesn't have a glider, so be careful. You always need to be cautious in a wasteland. At all times, take a good look around your surroundings.
I don't know if this is the right kind of tree. It's not. I mean, these knowledge quests are quite useful to do. Maz?
You always need to be cautious in a wasteland. Be careful. You don't know what's coming. At all times, take a good look around your surroundings.
But these things are quite easy. So I'll speak to you soon, but the over level for these.
I don't suppose that'll give me anything for the quest, but... Killing them probably will.
You always need to be cautious in a wasteland. Be careful. You don't know what's coming. At all times, take a good look around your surroundings.
Did a few quests there. Right, I'm going to call it now for tonight, but thanks for being here, and I will see you soon. Have a good one.